All right, sorry. Not as late as I thought I was actually. Hi, Axiom. Okay, I need to log on beta. Actually, I think I already checked the stuff on here. I didn't see any interesting stuff to look for. I can look though. What's it matter? The Ashes of Creation went under? Huh? The fuck?
These are the finest goods in the land.
That'd be crazy.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria. The world is your...
Is there a website that shows everything on the Black Market Rush House at any given time? Is Diva around? Diva is not on yet. Oh, that's crazy. I feel like people invested a lot of money in Ash's creation.
You have come to the right place. Spirits bless your... Behold the wonders of
Apparently, some people have $30,000 into that game,
behold the
and it just
wonders
got
of
rug pulled.
Pandaria.
That is wild.
Spirits bless your
Yeah, they went, well, it's like a fake full release, but yeah.
the world is your
I mean, I would imagine more people are playing pre-patch because you have to buy the Epic Edition, not just the normal edition to play pre-patch or to play beta. So it costs a lot more.
you have come to the right place.
Which Q seems faster? I would imagine. It's hard to. That's hard to say. The healer to. Sometimes beta Qs can be really fast. Like really fast.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria. Live for your dream.
Hey, YB. We are good, thanks, buddy. How are you on today?
These are the finest goods in the land.
We're gonna make another DH tonight. Is the plan. Fucking. I mean, I wish I could do. I mean, I feel like Night Elf's better. Surely, right? Unless. I wonder if Blood Mallet's updated. I mean, what can I do? I assume I can't get to Koresh on here. Oh, I bet it's account wide if I unlock it though. I think I have to make a character. Does it make it at? Oh no. Oh, you can make a max level character. And now I can create a demon hunter. This is also an experiment with a different race of DH. The thing is, I assume I one tap everything at level 90.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Thank you.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege
I
to the
assume
Sunwell. The light has chosen
I
you
can
to
just
defend it.
import my build from other thing. Uh, what, Sumi? Bro, my ACC is cooking pretty hard. Okay, we should disable Big Dios now. It looks like Big Dios is cooked now. Relative to this stuff. He's putting way more effort in. Can I delete this? I mean, there's a version of it out with hooks for the new expansion, but Mini CC is using a trick. Basically, Mini CC is using a workaround to do what it's doing. It's working with information it shouldn't have access to. But I mean, it's not our job to be ethical about it, you know? Yeah, there is a version that works of mini CC that's really really good. The 4-button spec, I think I should be fine with this. All I want to do is the Void DH quest. Then we're assuming it unlocks on the whole.
In the wake of the Fourth
Dagger.
War, the Forsaken have begun
Right.
to rebuild in Tirisfal Glades.
Huh?
Lordaeron is a land fraught with memories and pain. I'm not certain what
I
sort
could have
of welcome
sworn.
I'll receive, but I ask that you meet me there.
Do we have Nightlight Race unlocked? Do I have to unlock the race first and then do that? Let me see. It shows me having Void Elf, but it's not giving me access to the pre-quest to become a Void Elf. I could have sworn it was here. Maybe it's flagged as a low level quest somewhere. And I thought it was from Kalia or someone around that area. Let me see. Void Elf. Elf DH unlock. Maybe it's in oh, it's in it's in. Okay, I think I understand. It's not here. It's in Donegal. I wanted to try and get Void Elf DH and try it out. See how noticeable it was. Is that Donegal there? Is that supposed to be the portal? That's the... Oh, damn it, man. How do I get to Donegal? Do they move it to the lower portal room? I don't think so. I don't think it's down here. Yeah, it's not. Oh, it's the portal. The portal pedestal's there. There's just no port. It's not unlocked. You can see it. This is the portal to it here. You can see by the platform. That's very clearly the Donegal area. This is not unlocked on beta. Yeah, I see BA doing that, man. Maybe you can copy a character of a. Wait, that'd be interesting. Hang on a second. Maybe I can do that and it unlocks everything. Copy character. Hmm. What if I make a void elf DH on live and copy it? Will that unlock everything? I mean, let's see. I don't remember which character it was, but I assume it gets all of your account progress when you do this from live. Achievements, mounts, pets, right? Adam and Donegal.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Let me see if I have mounts now. It did. Copied across my entire thing. So let me see if I can now create a void elf DH. Create character. Yeah. Okay. Now let me see if I can change my realm to in-game. Because it now, I think, is account wide. Of course, it might not be, in which case, you know, we're cooked, but at least we know. And log in, man. That actually worked. Huh? Does it make any character? Oh, I disabled it. That's peculiar. Okay, I guess you can't do that. We tried. But I didn't at least waste time doing the thing.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. All right, we had to spin forever trying to get back in.
Yeah, better. I think I didn't find it terrible last night by any means. It definitely feels better. HPL I think still seems a little bit worse. And notice what the fuck is going on, man? I'm actually so fucking lucky. I cannot believe it. It is actually fucking mind blowing. I've been here for 52 minutes, and somehow we just get every fucking sub anonymously at the start of it. Like, thank you so much. That means the world to us. Like, truly. That makes me so fucking happy, man. That makes me so fucking happy. Thank you. That is insanely kind of you. Thank you so much. That is crazy. That is crazy generous, Anonymous. Thank you very much for that. Why can't I log in, man? Wait, what was the question about non? You said, did you ever go to sleep with people streaming in the background as an actual streamer yourself? Generally, no. I usually go to bed pretty tired. I'm just trying to log in, man. It won't let me. But no, generally speaking, I don't sleep with someone else's stream on. Thank you very, very much there, Anonymous. Holy fuck. Attempt number 10 to log in. What is going on, man? I don't understand. Beta doesn't like you logging into 2 clients at once. Is what's actually going on here, but I need to copy settings from one to the other. I had to restart my game to put the settings in. It sporadically works. Unfortunately, it is a bit sporadic. Maybe reconnecting's the play. Instead of restarting each time. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous, for making my weekend. I mean, I've had a little more time to watch stuff now. During like the COVID years, I definitely struggled to like watch TV series and all that kind of thing. But now I definitely take a little more time to do that. I also haven't been like on a strict 12-hour stream schedule between expansions, which also helps a bit with that. I'd like to go back to a 12-hour schedule next expansion though. Like I think it's important that I do 12 hours. I definitely do not deserve. I think it's tough to deserve that. Like, you know, it's very, very impossible to deserve what I have. I'm incredibly grateful, but we would like to work more, for sure. It's one of those things where I'd like to try harder to deserve it. Have I been to Silverman? I have, yeah. What is going on, team? Why is this not letting me log in? Like I'm logged in on this one, but I want to queue on a different one, not a queue on a new one. I wonder if haste is actually bad though. Like haste scaling might be really low. I guess the DH I'm logging into, if the game will ever let me, would be really good for that. We may have to give up. Wait, no, we're in. Oh, we almost gave up. We were despairing pretty hard there at the end. Okay. Interesting. This one's set up differently. Uh, this is as zoomed as it goes. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll copy across. First thing I should do, I suppose. Devour. Is there a DI tracker yet? There, you can use the honestly, and this pains me to say, but Sam has updated S Arena Reloaded to have the old DR icons. I have like not updated mine because I'm loyal to what Bodo's done with it, but he has not updated his one yet. So being completely honest, if you want the one that's best for beta right now, that is currently the best one for beta. He did update his one. It pains me to say. Bodo hasn't updated any of his add-ons recently. But yeah, no, that is upsetting. I don't know if Big Mac's allowed him or not. On principle, I really dislike the way that was all carried out. But yeah. Let me see. So I have, how much ice do I have on this guy? Thank you again, Anonymous, for the 20 gifted subs. That is insanely fucking generous of you. Thank you so much for that. So what I want to see here is what my casts are of all the different things based on... I'll take all my haste off. I'm going to play 0 haste. And I want to see my compare the cast speed between the two different things. Do we have to have weapons on both things? No, we don't. I mean, that seems horrendously slow. 6% haste. We are now earning 6% haste, and our cast time on 1.7 second consume instead of a little below 1.5. Let's get into form and see what it says. I mean, that's pretty slow. The only thing is that Reap doesn't scale at all with it. Oh, that PvP talent is pretty... I mean, I guess when you're not in form, it doesn't actually matter, does it? Let's go inevitable end and beckon. I assume Void Ray is also faster. Should let me transform in the next second. Okay, so when I transform, .1 second cast. That's pretty fast. I feel like that's fine. Huh. 0.1 second cast base. Doesn't feel slow. That makes me wonder if it's even scaling at all. It's definitely fast for getting into form, but doesn't matter. Oh, I guess you're a collapsing star. For sure gets hasted though. 0.92, 0.94. Nah, I feel like haste is kind of insane. 1.6 second cost on collapsing star. My guess is mine on this one will be, I mean, it'd be super one-shotty. It's a really fun spec in general, honestly. I mean, the fun aspect, we fucking love the fun aspect. It's a very fun spec. Okay, 1.6. This is 2. Oh my god, never mind. Holy fuck. Haste is definitely the play. Do not ever, Jesus, man. Holy fuck. .1 cast star would be completely unplayable. There's no fucking way. So we are missing a bunch of binds, but it's fine. We can get them. Eat that. So shift bind. And then what else do we need? This for disrupt. Bind. What else do we need? Probably these. How are we doing today, Cookie? I think it's actually right there. Okay, fine. And then Arena 1, 2, 3 and Prison. We'll need those two. That it? Is that much you need for this? Oh, the blur thing's pretty useful too. This is like from double pressing blur, which feels awful when you press it. Double pressing blur is fucking brutal. The rest should just work, I think. Sorry, what was that about? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I played some Frost yesterday. I mean, it doesn't feel like you're particular. I mean, maybe my gear was, no, my gear was pretty fine for it. It didn't feel like it was hurting people that much. It felt okay. It's really hard. The biggest issue with beta, in my opinion, is it's really tough to actually like analyze a spec. What usually, you know, if I had last expansion's details, I would look through and be like, okay, how hard does Frost Strike hit? If I have a really insane Frost Strike, how hard is a really big Frost Strike? How hard's a really big, you know, Obliterate? And then kind of figure out how much burst you have, because you know how much you know how much health everyone has. So it's a really, you know, it's very easy to figure out how useful a spec is. But you have to kind of do it through vibes on this, because you get like you get a breakdown of your overall dam, and that's it. You can't see individual hits. You could use live logging to look into that stuff, and I haven't been doing that. But my interpretation so far is it's not crazy. But again, I don't know. So the reason why it doesn't show, it's actually complicated. I'm fairly certain I understand why it's so complicated. It doesn't play bad. I mean, it just doesn't feel like it one shots. Like other specs hit way harder than Frost right now, in my opinion. But I can obviously do better, and we can obviously like learn a bit more. So I'd wait. And it's tuning, right? It's not the rotation. The rotation feels fine. It just doesn't feel. I mean, I'll play some tonight for sure. I'll definitely play a bunch of it tonight. I enjoy playing. I mean, I enjoy fucking around with the other specs. But yeah, in terms of like why, in terms of why you currently can't see that stuff, damage meters are really complicated. So previously, the way that damage meters worked was that your clients would see every combat log event in your combat log, and it would sort them into different buckets for different people, right? It would figure out who did the damage. Like every damage event was basically being logged and categorized live. Now it's server authoritative, which means that you aren't seeing the damage events and calculating the damage meters. You are being told by the server something instead. The server is telling you what happened and you aren't calculating it yourself, which in theory, really good, because obviously it's computationally quite expensive to go through every single combat log event and build a database of the current damage meters. That's super inefficient to have, you're in a raid of 20 people and all 20 people are making their own damage meters. Instead of the server doing it one time and sending everyone that information. Now the downside is the server it's not very efficient for the server to send out like tons and tons of information, because now it's sending all that information to 20 people. So you're just getting a snapshot instead. I don't entirely know how they'll do that. But here's the thing. I think the solution in the end is both. I think the solution in the end is for the Blizzard damage meters to do what they're doing, but then you should be able to click a button at the end of a fight that just basically live logs and converts the live log of that fight into, like, after combat ends, convert it into a damage meter. And maybe it takes a few seconds to generate it, but then it generates your like proper, like, well, good details. So you have your old details back after the fight. And then you don't have to, if you don't care about it, you don't do it, right? So it doesn't, your game is more seamless. But if you want to, you can click a button and it just live logs it in the game and figures out, I think after combat ends, it should be allowed to look at your log file and compare and figure out. That would be what I would say is the best solution. I don't see a universe where the current damage meters will get much more detailed than this because of how they work. You're putting too much load on the server in that situation to like send all 20 people every bit of information about every individual reap event, how many there were, and all that kind of thing. This one is good enough for what most people use damage meters for. In a raid scenario, you don't care. I mean, you'd like to see targets and stuff too, ideally in a raid scenario, but being able to see your damage relative to your raid members is kind of like a good enough thing, I think, for the most part. Again, thank you very much, Anonymous, the 20 gifted subs. Cookie, I hope you're wait, you're actually on WoW tonight, Cookie? Are we back? I think I saw you on before. What embellishment? They just unlocked, I think that's something that I'm gonna look at on this guy. I don't fully know. I'm gonna see. The problem is that a lot of them are just Versa procs. Very hard to not have it just be a Versa because you're stacking Versa. I'll look though. Let me see what my options are. They fixed it. A lot of them weren't stacking before, so you had to use 2 random ones. Unfortunately, like, oh, you know what I think is best? I think I know what you should use, but give me a sec, because I'm getting to that now. I'm about to craft it. So, what went up doing? I mean, you have 2 basic options with your embellishes, right? Oh, did not get little looking stuff? Like I said, I do get little looking stuff. You have 2 options. With this. So I'm gonna give us haste. Devouring bolts. This unfortunately, it's like a little bit of damage and it procs a good amount of verse. I think it's like 100. It might even be. It's a good amount of verse. The problem is it's verse. I think verse is like relatively inefficient. If you're a class that uses dots, I think this one's really good, but it's only from periodic effects that stack up your int. The other option, I think, the third option that's an option right now is Arcana Weave. They fixed this recently. It stacks now. It's like 180 or so with 2 of them. No, is it? Maybe it's a little less than that. Either way, no, maybe it's 80. I'm not sure. Either way, I think that's what I'm gonna go with on this guy because it does stack now. I'll go proc it for you in a sec, but I think that's what I'm gonna go with at this stage because it's not Versa, and Versa you pay a pretty heavy price to have. If you want the Versa proc, it's good too. But the other thing that's nice about this thing lasts a really long time. I'll show you. I'll go proc it real quick. But this thing actually lasts a ridiculously long time. I think it's 20 seconds. It's really easy to get value from it. There's a lot of value in just like being able to actually reliably use, you know, a lot of embellishes last so little time. You're in CC and stuff with the menu and they don't do anything. I might be on ICD, so I'm gonna proc for a while, unfortunately. No, Devouring Bolt does stack. They fixed that in the last beta build. The last beta build actually fixed embellishes stacking, so all embellishes that I've seen now seem to stack correctly. The double Devouring Bolt is a fine option. You can certainly play that now. I just equipped them, so my IC's cooked. Here it is. So you can see it's 91 intellect, but it's 20-second duration. So like I feel like that's good. It's not crazy. How much is 91 intellect? 91 int is probably like 4% damage or so when it's up. It also technically buffs your teammate by 30 or so as well. I don't know. Devouring Bolt isn't. Maybe Devouring Bolt's similar. I'll make Devouring Bolt and see what it is now too when it's stacked. Devouring would be like 170 or so. We'll see what percentage it is because I don't fully understand. It's worth like this is a decent discussion to have, you know. I'm down to have this discussion and kind of get some good data in it because it's one of those things that I have not looked into too much recently. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Let's see, Devouring. The thing, we could probably look at like the PPM on it as well to kind of get an idea of that. So now we have double of the other one. This is double Devouring. What we're going to pay attention to is how much. Oh, we're not getting Versa right now. Fuck. I need to equip another piece of gear too, just to like get Versa to my high stack. Because you can. It's not practical at the moment. It is currently not practical for anything other than versatility to be your main stat in Arena. Which is expected, to be fair. You probably get one tapped if you don't do that. So let's just get, it doesn't actually matter what we do. We don't have to go crazy. Just make sure versus our highest stat. Which it is by a tiny bit. So Versa is at, let me see what we get per, we can actually see if we can proc it first, I guess. Could also probably get data on how hard it's hitting. Wait, how did I do this? What kind of bug is this, man? Action buzz is stuck on the flight one. Kind of weird. That's the perk there. 182. 182, which looks to be about 4% damage. But we'll see. We can look it out. So it's 182. I'm enjoying Midnight so far. So 437 over 809. Is that what it is? 4.0. 8.09. 54 per. So it's about about 3 point something percent damage. Compared to, I don't know what I think's better. It probably depends on the PPM a little bit. How hard did it hit? Devouring Bolt 6,400. Which is 0% damage. Yeah, I want to say that I think that it ought to be the primary stat one, especially because it lasts so long. 20 seconds is a good amount to get value from it. Let's try a really high, like an unhinged level of haste on this character. So to do that, we need to craft a bunch of stuff. We got to craft boots. Let's figure out tear first. I think we want to put on a haste helm. And then we need to buy the tear. That's our 4 set equipped. So I need to craft cloak, neck, both rings, boots. Our verse is gonna be really low. So we may or may not get cooked with low verse, but we also might cook people super hard with very, very high haste. Which could be fun. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Let's see. So we need to get... No, not on beta, not nearly as one-shotty. It's not really like that. Need jeweler's tools. And across here we need to get rid of that. And then 100 of this. And then we need to get the I don't remember exactly what we need to make these things. Make these now anyway. I'm half. Make 2 of these. And we gotta figure out the mats for these other things. So we need to make, I think it's versatile. But the haste one. This one. You need a bunch of these. I need to get our... Where's the diamond at? When I asked you to make that, we could actually make the PvP one. Just kind of awkward because this one's like literally a ton more like primary stat, but Whatever, we'll assume that you want 5% reduction over, even though you're paying a huge price for it. Got 5 right now. I think we need more than that. We're actually setting up pretty quick on this guy. So it's this thing here, indecipherable. Some sort of prism. This thing has 32 primary stat. It's quite good. Okay. Next. We need to figure out our boots. We're gonna spec. I'm gonna make them boots. I think that's it. Thing is, we're gonna be really squishy with this. This gas set's gonna be very squishy. But Might blast. So 20% haste passive. What's this guy got passive? This guy has 19. Fuck. I guess the gems aren't in yet. Oh, and we also, okay, we're missing a good amount still. This we'll need. That we'll need. Big haste proc. Okay. We're ready to cook. Okay, and then next we need to go to full moon for a sec. Transfer a bunch of honor across. I think you only need 3. Ryan does play DH. He's just playing. He's doing a lot more stuff on BC right now. Ryan would likely be our DH unless like DH Rogue was good, but I don't. You know, who knows what's happening next expansion on this stage. Not me. Which primary stat? What do you mean by that? Which embellish for primary stat? The embellish for primary stat is called Arcana Weave Lining. Is Chuck and healing? I do not know. I don't know. Like that whole situation is like so up in the air. I just don't know what's gonna happen with it all. The stage. You hope for things to be the same as they were, but I mean, obviously, things change. Things can change at least. I forgot to get those. I knew I was forgetting something, man. You know which healer's looking good? Yeah. Right now, I personally feel like it's, I mean, it's Mystery Monk right now by far. Maybe HPL's gotten worse, I think. Or I don't know exactly how to process that. They seem a bit worse, but apparently their changes reverted. Like, it's also like based on the healer pool on beta, right? Like maybe just the HPL's not queuing right now for whatever reason. Mistweaver is by far the best healer. It just has it literally just has like plus 30% throughput on everyone else. So it cooks super hard. I don't know. I'm not sure how you deal with that. Thank you very much to Anonymous the 20 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you for making my weekend. I have not had that bear, Sonny.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Where are my gems out? The 5 that I made. I think we're good. All right, we're in queue. We're out of queue. I'm just playing. This is the PvP area in the new city. You can actually see it marked on map. Conquest Quartermaster. If you want to get the 3, that gives you access to 3 gems. They're cost honor though. I got a few things to change. Interface. We do not want this. We do want that. We do want class colors. We're actually missing so many buttons on here. The fuck? It's like my action bars are kind of empty. Anyway.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
What's my haste in arena? 27%. Buckle verse. We actually have more haste than verse. So technically speaking, this thing would, if we played the other embellish, it would actually proc verse. Or proc haste. What's my cast on? 1.4 second consumes? Probably 0.8 on the other one.
It's time for the show.
Oh shit. Arena's settings are not correct right now. We'll worry about that later, I think, for now. There's one. I'll pre-blow. I feel like going me is the norm here. He pre-turtled. There. We'll fair them all. Just honestly, we're just kind of running around madly right now. It's all good though. That's what we're here for. Stuns me. It's really good. It cooks the rogue very hard. Giant one shot coming in a sec. Boop. Pre-blow because I think I'm off the air in a sec. You should go into it. Oh, that's really good for me too. DS on me. Hey, Dark Between. I have a below charge, but we're gonna rely on this for now. We incap off this too. Remember this guy did turtle earlier. I'll drink this. He has this could be better for me later on. We kick though. There he is. We should pre-blow very soon. Pre-blow? He goes into this guaranteed. Alright.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
We're about to be in some trouble though. Alright, so let's copy across some settings real quick. D stand the tier 3 37-month resub. That is insane. I fucking love you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for that. This is gonna fuck my UI up completely, but it's all good. Ow.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Dead? No, he's alive. I don't think I'm pre-blaring now. But I'm gonna try and kill this healer. Why not? Okay, we're swapping. I blow now. We get total. We're just gonna try and spam a little bit. Whole bunch of souls over here to grab. Attempt to one shot.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
I should blur off the. I can't blur off this actually.
I see who the strongest
What?
mortals
That was a
are.
really big. I think it was 200k. What? Huh? I'm playing no mastery, man. And no verse. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I have my frames back. No, it was 273k. That was correct. You saw better than I did. I pre-blow. Sunny with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Sunny. Thank you very much. D's as well with the tier 3 resub. Anonymous with 20 gifted subs today too. We have a pre-blow. We're fine for now. I don't want to pre-blow. I don't want to send another one. I don't think.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Now we're super DI'd. We're not. Definitely not sending another one now. So Lock is going to give us tons of souls. So when we go into form, you're going to see that we just have... Every tick of this is spawning souls to me. We're going to try and do it to the rogue again. Why not? I'm on DS. We're not worried right now. All right, here we go.
Oh, so close. This
Nah,
just
I
means more
stealthed it.
entertainment for me.
We'll try again, actually. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Read that one. It's the cool. I'm not sure what that is actually. Something. Goblixa? 69. This guy said, "Bro, DH, are you hacking?" I am not currently hacking. Big damn though. This DI is really good for me again against Suburg. Oh,
so
okay.
close.
What is going on to that rogue's health, man?
More entertainment for me.
This rogue is like,
Oh, so
is he got no gear on?
interesting.
I think he took his gear off. I think he had
did not
enough.
expect this outcome.
I'm pretty sure this rogue's got no gear on now. Wait, what? He's in full gear? I guess it's just what Hunter does? No, he's not. And it procs the hype train. Thank you very much, Deez, for the 37-month tier 3. Sunny with the gifted sub as well. You guys have an awesome weekend so far. Thank you guys for making mine. Okay, we're actually afraid. The hunter, I think, is cooking. I'm gonna sit over here for a sec. We just want to get some, we're getting souls. I'm afraid for the rogue, honestly. DRing this guy is not ideal, but I'm gonna fair him. I'm really afraid of my rogue getting one-tapped. It wasn't me last round at all. I did nothing. I didn't even get into 4 months. So we're gonna have to cook really hard here. Getting souls while free casting is kind of annoying. Oh, this trap is brutal. What do I want to do with it? I think we do this, and then we start again. Ah, it's not ideal. Oh, CC is brutal. Yeah, not our best work. We got fuck all done there. We just got micro CC'd so much. Oh, the micro CC is so brutal.
So close. This just means I see who the strongest mortals are.
Way too much micro CC on the go. Maybe I could have done it less greedily. I think with the monk we can win. Good DK comps? We don't really know too much about 3's pacing based on what we've seen on beta is the issue. Nah, micro CC feels really bad on DH. Like really, really bad. I'll let the rogue do what he wants to do at the start.
Interesting. I did not expect
What the
this
fuck?
outcome.
I'm not even sure what I died to. I don't think it was... I guess it was the rogue? Or it was the hunter, I suppose? That was the hunter is blasting. I died insta. I think it's just the true shot pop. So when they press True Shot, they get a empowered global. I assume, I mean, you can't see damage done to me exactly. But all this hunter damage is instant. They rapid fire and it casts 2 arcane shots, and they also press rapid fire, or so they also press True Shot and the glaive, plus like, they get an instant free aim shot from it too. So that combo is just has to be blood instantly. Mox is really good actually. To be honest, a lot of people like say they were bad. They were wrong. I didn't think they were that insane, and then yesterday I played Mox, and every lobby was 2 Mox hunters pretty much. So it was discussed. Especially into low armor stuff. Into high armor stuff it doesn't feel that crazy, but into low armor stuff it feels really good. I just had to insta blur it. I mean, the previous round he one-shot the rogue the exact same way, pretty much. My guess is this hunter is playing high mastery too, instead of high haste. One of the issues with beta right now is you can play a lot of specs in a very one-shotty way. Wasn't that Prisvock really bad? Because he was playing Chrono. According to Nethy, both Chrono and well, the other spec they can play, they're both good. They're both about. He said they're both about even. They have different perks, so I don't think it's something you're particularly worried. You know, it's whatever they want to play. You don't have to play the. That's not the non-one-shotty spec, right? I don't think the it's flame shaper. Is it not even flame shaper? Is it? I'm trying to think what the other spec even is for them. Either way, both specs are similar according to Nethy. Oh, yeah. I mean, Prez in general is not nearly as good as like the gap healing wise between the 2 different specs is really, really wide. I don't think he was saying that. I'm not sure if he was talking shit, but or if he was just saying like, was that spec bad? I don't know exactly, but yeah, obviously Prez is below Weaver. Oh, did he say 3 times the Prez sucks? Did he? Wait, where? Huh? Where did he say 3 times? Oh. Prez. Oh yeah, true. That is toxic as fuck. I see it now. I'm just joking. I think it's a 10-minute. Yeah, no, I see that. The Prez. I was the Presvoker. Was you? It's funny as fuck. Okay. Yeah, you can say you suck. Like, obviously you'll get that'd be a cooked as fuck timeout. I thought D-Fresh was the Presvoker or something. It makes more sense. The context matters for sure. That's funny. Getting timed out when you say you suck is to yourself would be cooked. Would be even more cooked. Yeah. No, Prez is substantially so you go basically fighting yourself and someone defending you at the same time, Puffy. That's crazy. You're basically fighting the air. I've never seen that before. That's funny though. I didn't know based on that. I think you did fine. I think you did completely fine as the Prez. I don't think there was any issues there. Basically, you got his back for sure. I mean, Yep. You definitely do. No, you don't need to provide proof, man. It's all good. I thought it was D-Fresh that was the Presovoker, and you were talking shit on him, but you were talking shit on yourself, and D-Fresh was defending you, which is fucking funny. Yeah, I heard about the AOC thing. That's crazy. It's a pump and dump scheme. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, I heard that they did the Steam release, or like the allegation that I've heard is that they did the Steam release to satisfy the Kickstarter campaign as a release. So basically defending against lawsuits. But then if they knew they were shutting down when they did the Steam release, is that also not like ultra pump and dump? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's sad really, because the game is, like, from what I've seen of it, looks really good. Yeah, Ash the Creation. They laid off everyone. I mean, they apparently fired everyone. I'm not sure what'll happen with it, but they fired everyone supposedly. No, it didn't even come out. It was just a beta. All they did was they shifted the like early access beta they had going, or alpha, to a Steam early. There's an early release thing on Steam as well. So it was the same exact product, but it was being sold on Steam instead. I don't think it's a scam. Like, based on what I've seen of it, it doesn't seem like a scam. But a lot of game, I don't. So I guess two things. First of all, I don't think for a second that guy made money on that game. So when we say scam, did the guy make any money? Probably not. I think he tried to recoup some of his losses. I don't think that guy made money on that game. I think he sunk a ton of money into it and did not make profit on it. I think that guy made a fucking gigantic loss on that game. I think it would be crazy to believe that he... Does that make it the question of, like, is it a scam is a different story. But I don't think the guy, like, if it was a scam, who won on the scam? The CEO definitely became a millionaire. The CEO already was a millionaire. That was the whole point. It was a CEO that was sinking a ton of money into the game. That was the whole story behind it in the that's why everyone thought the game would do well, because the guy was just sinking a ton of his own money into it. He was already, like, that was the whole story. Guy was already super rich, and he was just self-funding the shit out of his own game, right? There's no way he made money on that game. He made a gigantic loss. Yeah, exactly. There are games that are like scam games that, okay, not scam games, but like games that are like, they keep them intentionally like lobotomized in a way that people pump a ton of money into them, but they never actually release the game. I don't believe that Ashes of Creation was that at all. MMOs are just way too expensive to do that. I think the guy just cut his losses eventually, which is how, you know, that could still be considered a scam, but he didn't win. No one won. Everyone lost in this situation, I think. Well, I think Ashes of Creation had an issue like many games with scope, right? They wanted to do too much, and as a result, like, the game just gets killed by like having a whole bunch of, instead of having a couple of really, really well implemented features, it has everything, and they're all poorly implemented. And then when you get, like, there's a term for it, you get stuck in a situation where you keep putting features in, like, your scope is so broad that you, by the time you actually get around to, eventually you have to go back and re-implement your own systems. You have to do overhauls of your own shit because it's taking too long, kind of thing. Instead of pushing it out quickly, they end up having to like go back and like double track and like double back on systems and all that kind of thing, and it gets brutal. Because I still am doing redesigns and overhauls because I followed along with it a little bit, but yeah, they were just getting cooked by having no scope or having a poor scope. But yeah, I think it still can be considered a scam, but I don't think it's like one of those things like what are the other games? There's a couple games that are like they suffer from similar things, but they're 100%, you know, they're like making money on it. That M8 ER game strikes me as one of those types of games where it's like, I mean, again, I'm not sure it's a scam, but like I don't know if it would be a good investment. They've done that a couple times. Deep Fresh. There's a company that used to do it all the time. The guys that made the vampire game. They had an arena one. They had 2 of them. 3 of them? Was it any good? Not really. Honestly. Yeah. There's no even money on that game, Sumi. Like a lot of people poured a lot of money into that game, and they put some crazy things in that allowed people to put a lot of money into it, but there's no way you made profit on it. All right. You're allowed to call yourself shit if you want to, Puffy. You're not, though.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Keep in mind, the total amount that it earns is not going to be like he had a big team. That game was not cheap. I mean, MMOs are crazy expensive.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Not a phone now.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
God damn it, Sue, man. That is not. People put a lot of money into it. Yeah, people bought the vision a lot. I'm sorry, dude. That was a bit fortunate on my end. My cast bar is in a cooked spot, but we'll fix that in a sec, I guess. One shot. Not the Hodge. Not the Hex. I just not gonna get this Hex. Fuck you, micro CCs. Wait. No, alright. That's the sanity drain's way too crazy at that point. I recognize that guy's bubble though. I plan to use it. For good, not evil.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Ellie does seem really bad. I agree. I don't think Ellie seems very good at all. To be fair, they're about to win. We got kind of lucky there again. Heal bubbled. Or how am I mis-targeting everyone? Boop. I sense micro CC. I'm actually getting crazy procs and reprocs. I'm already ready. Oh, we're fucking back. This is kind of crazy.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, so close to boop. So close to boop, man. Not the micro CCs, man. They're back.
So close. This just means more entertainment.
Oh, from downtown.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Disarming me does nothing now. Your that's brutal. Now my frame just bug out half the time.
means more entertainment for me.
Ow. He tried to disarm me.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Do this fair off, and then I stand.
Oh, so close.
Uh-oh.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
Bro, that was actually fucked up mobility, by the way. That one point we were completely fucked, and we actually ported between like the wood and then this platform and then back and then forth. It's a bad trinket. We're not actually in any kind of form yet, but I feel like we're kind of going through stuff quick so far. May have a full one-shot here. But for who? Sunny with another gifted sub. Thank you very much, Sunny buddy. Always so close to this. Got it. Good enough, I think. That'll do. It'll go out of form, but it's fine. I got extra souls from that.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
That's the clapping cheeks. Thank you very much, anybody. Yeah, this is like super haste on this guy. We're playing 27%. We have more haste than Vasa.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
It's on me. It's a bad overlap from me. I'm getting some value from it, I guess.
Oh, so
Oh, no.
close. This just means
Save yourself, Sid.
interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
What's up, Hungry? Tilted. Why was Sid tilted? The dock on total suck both times.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Sid should have got an extra win though against me that one round. We fucking ported around the entire map. It was a full trap, and I actually just went. I took 0 damage the whole time. I literally just did this, and then back, and then like disengage, and then back again. And I think when I eventually got back to the prez, it broke his CC too. Next time midnight ABC. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what'll happen with it, and I have no clue whether we as a team or anything are playing at that point. But black and white UI, I don't mind it anymore. I did. I don't now. It's fine. I think it's. I'm pretty happy with my UI mostly. I'm making adjustments here and there still, but it's ultimately not too bad. Where is the change? I mean, I'm using my own thing now that changed a lot of it back with beta blitz plates. It really doesn't feel that different anymore. You play most of the classes. I've put a lot. I put a bit of time in. Thank you. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm good at most of them, but I've played a bit. In the end, I've actually put a good amount of effort into beta now. The class that I'm most surprised by that I didn't want to play at all is this dev one. This Devour is actually like really fun. Hey, what the fuck? I didn't realize you actually dispel curses with Soul Cleanse. You can. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that existed. The fuck? So you randomly proc it, and then it procs a curse or disease, depending on what you spec. For you don't have a dock twice, do you? It's pretty rare. A long night sounds better. Actually, I don't think either of them sounds good. Wait, do we? Oh, we have to do that. I haven't even looked at talents for this. I just copied it. I've been using it the entire time. I wouldn't have minded. That's so much you can do on how. I think longer darkness sounds better than short CD darkness. I wonder if Infernal Arm is good too with proc. Don't know what to do. So apparently there's a bug with this macro. So if you want to focus stun, you have to go slash target, focus, cast, Void Nova. I get lost target. There's a talent that makes it like last 2 seconds longer on your target, your main target, but if you focus, it doesn't have a main target. Aaron Q, back in 1 sec. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs today as well. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're back in queue now. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Could have sworn there was a way to get rid of error text. Is that not a thing? Was it a bit of Bliss frames that did it? Oh, there it is. Oh, the kick and one shot. Tarkus was best for him at the moment. I am very happy as he here with me. Here's his mage. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's super cooked, I think. This might be too one-shotty. A little better, I think. Oh, he cooked this guy super hard at the start. One, two, three. One shot. He's actually dead. He doesn't. Oh, he died anyway. But he was actually super dead to that one shot. We had every consumer we press or devour is spawning a whole bunch of orbs that are all going to get used at the same time in one shot. So we just precast it a trillion times. So correct talent onto this is to play Glimpse. Because the rogue should try to kill me. In my opinion. Oh, that's really bad for him. I'm DI'd already. Now I'm not DI'd. We gotta look to possibly pre something. He already DI'd him, so I'll still use something, but nothing crazy. Hi, Prebla. We bought time there. You didn't have to blow because we just kited a whole bunch. Right now we're just interested stacks. Well, that's a really insane I-beam. Gets a whole bunch. Unfortunately, died through darkness. They pre-blow. I don't know if they should go me or not at the start. Quick and cap. I don't know if he's blocking here. This is not good. That's really good. One more one-shotter. Am I stuck on? Which side am I on? I pre-block, so you might go to me. Yeah, blur up that too. Yeah, talents are these right, huh? Free blow. I assume I'm fine with pre-blow. Pre-blow. He's gonna stun me, but it's fine. I mean, I blurred 100% health. I'm not dying here. Right? Pre-blur again. Fortunately, I'm not on my own dock, yeah, so that's why we got scared a little bit. Punch up. Yeah, this is Cast DH, the new spec. I'll play some DKs on it too, yeah, for sure. I can do a DK. Hold on. I'll do a Frost game. Nah, Frost. I mean, it doesn't seem crazy, but it's worth putting more time into and experimenting with a bit. Should fair him. Afraid, but he's still pretty tanky during his CDs, it looks like. Got Cloak out of the way. Getting cooked on this meta. That actually helps me a ton. My sanity goes down way slower on this. One chance. I know we live this, but I have no feeling for him at all. I don't know. I'm playing 2M first game right now, but I can maybe change. But am I the dev for Ashes? Yeah, I heard. That's brutal, man. I'm sorry for your friend.
To prove yourself. It's time for the show.
I'm not expecting anything crazy here. My big dam is on its way. In a sec. Roughly now. Block of death. I think Delirium might find mage now. They have longer cooldown blink in general.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, interesting. I did not expect
That actually looked pretty miserable for a mage. We're not really doing dam though. Oh yeah. Never mind. We're doing top dam. The fuck? Auto attack is 8% of my damage? Huh. Maybe do we get more auto? Oh wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Maybe we build an auto attack build, man. Let's just auto attack people to death.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. I see who the
That was not good.
strongest mortals are.
Oh, auto attack actually does. Oh no. Wait, it doesn't. Oh, this guy just left. Huh. I feel like I want to play two one-handers and see how it goes. Do I have one-handers? One hand. One hand. I thought about this. I mean, if auto attacks are good, we can play Perma for us, maybe. Yeah, big obliterates don't seem like a thing right now. How can we get... We want a talent point and Shattering Blade. Maybe we don't auto attack. Maybe we don't crit enough. Maybe it's fine to play a build like this. I want Smothering because it feels like our auto attacks are actually real damn. And so if they are real damn, we want to see if it can do healing for us too. Maybe. What am I embellishing this guy? Double strength. It's good. I'm actually curious about this. So yeah, who are you responding to, man? I'm genuinely very confused. I don't know who he's responding to at all. It's so out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on. Bait buddy, no, 58-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Rerolling Alliance for Midnight. You don't really need to reroll. You can. I mean, everything's cross faction. Even PvE's cross faction. So while you could, I think people just play whatever's better. I mean, there's a universe, by the way, where we're still in High Mountain Tauren meta. I wouldn't be surprised if every single person just stayed High Mountain, for example. It's like an even money flip, right? Between Southern Race and Alliance maybe meta. Potentially Dark Iron. Potentially, I don't know, what would be meta on Alliance? Dark Iron or Mechanome? Both seem good. Or Draenei, but the question is, like, do they give you much more offense than you gain defense? Orc also looks really good. I mean, it hasn't been super obvious to me yet what's best. Unless in PvE everyone's going something in particular. It looks like everyone's going Dwarf in Mythic Plus. I don't know. I don't think it's super obvious. Oh, Mechanum looks terrible. I agree. Can't argue with that. I don't know what better. Looks like we're fine though. I'm just gonna cut this out. Punch up. Oh! Literal headshot. It's not just that. If you look at the actual death, it's a combo. So it's like that with an eradicate, and then all the little souls hit afterwards. Oh, the souls didn't even hit. He died to just the eradicate hit. There was another hit after that. Pre-blow? I don't know if it actually matters. I think I died through pre-blow pretty easily. I think we're chilling. That's got global. Pre-blow? Freeze these. This is already kind of low. Two walls on a short CD, you lose Netherwalk, and you have two charges of blur instead. It's like all three, or I guess Havoc is the same thing, same design. This is beta. Personally, not having Nether feels kind of awkward. Without the rogue, we're doing stuff. Nether and blows too strong. No, I just mean Nether in general. I didn't play with that. I didn't play when they had. Apparently, they had that version of Nether. It was crazy, but double blow feels worse than I think blow plus Nether, in my opinion. Keep in mind the blows don't cool down independently. It's not like you can charge. It's not like you can like press blow twice and then have both cool down at the same time. Oh, he's dead. Maybe? Oh my god, I had another one? I had so many... I can't believe I was still informed that entire time. I think it's pretty fast, boom. Those changes are all in, those aren't those are not beta changes, or those are pre-patch changes, I think. Because on pre-patch, like, the rotation didn't really work very well. But those are in beta? I thought they were just because, like, you didn't have your force set or your that's weird to me. Maybe it did. He might cook my cooldown, so we'll see. It looks like he is in fact cooking my cooldowns, man. Maybe. Oh, maybe dead. You can't see most of that. It was a really tiny collapsing star, but it was like the full combo. Well, yeah, because Reap actually feels like a really good button to press. Like, it feels really bad just to spam consume. I should have pre-bled this. I pre-bled this guy, which is good. Should be enough. Should be easily enough, honestly. Really don't want to pre-dock, man. I will, but I don't want to. Wait, you trapped me. I need to protect him, huh? I can jump into the bomb and stun. I need to jump into the bomb now. He's dead. I'm alright with it. We'll have to press. Doesn't it feel kind of awkward playing in the build though? You're not really like, I don't know. Oh wait. I would way rather play this one. Fuck. GG, buddy. It's 2 mages. I think Arcane's really good, yeah.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Wait, were you the hunter? Hunter would love this lobby. Were you the hunter? No, actually, Hunter, I don't know, man.
It's time for the show.
All right, this is our first test of dual wield with auto attack talents into a team that I can't really attack. I guess we'll see. It is a sub-rogue game, of course. Why would it not be? One shot here.
Oh, so
Big one shot here.
This
I said
just
big one shot
means
here.
entertainment for me.
Yeah? I'm gonna be honest. It actually feels like I'm hitting a lot harder. So far.
Oh, interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
No, man. What is this breakdown? The fuck do you mean auto attack is my top damage? Get the fuck out of here. What is this spec? Huh? I don't know, man. I think so. What is this TBC ass shit, man? Oh, you saw to a blitz? Okay, good. Maybe it's not. Top damn. Please don't be. We're auto attacking. Big auto attacks out.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
MD. Almost time for a second go. Get ready. Here it is from downtown. Trying to get this to kill. I think Delirium might be cooking Mage super hard though. Feels like he's not kiting me at all, and I don't think he can. I'm not upset about it. I pre-blind this. In 10 seconds I have my big go again. And we're looking forward to it. I need to shell him really bad. I'm not gonna get. I did. Oh, he blocked it. He blocked still. I thought he blocked already. Okay. I have IBF, so I'm fine. I think he dies here. We just did in the full one shot this time. Right? I think it cloned to be sad in a sec, I think.
Oh, so I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Okay, so there are two parts to Frost Strike. So Frost Strike is doing 9 plus 6, which is right next to auto attack. Obliterate is doing 7 plus 5, which is below auto attack. Bro, auto attack's farming. We are an auto attack class here. How much healing is it doing? No, that much. Well, I'm not taking damage though. Maybe it is. The dash creation rug pull. I mean, I think I've heard different takes for it. I don't think it's that they rug pulled. I think it was just too much. It was too underwater.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment. I see who the strongest
You know what I mean?
mortals are.
Like,
For now.
there's no way they were making money on it. There was no way it was going to ever beat the big MMOs. The only part that makes it a bit sketch is the Steam release. The Steam release was a bit like kind of sketch, but there's no way that the guy got away with money. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that they made money on it. Normally when you think of like rug pull, you think of like, oh, this person ran away with a bunch of people's cash. I don't think that's what happened. I think he's lost a shitload of money and cut his losses in a way that was a bit sketchy ethically. I refuse to believe that anyone got a bag on that game. There's no way they made money on that game. They just got to a point where, I mean, they already said they ran. The argument I've heard is like they ran out of money, which
This just means more entertainment for me.
makes sense to me. No, the MMOs are notoriously expensive to like develop. Oh my god, this is brutal.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I don't know, man. I mean, certainly, yeah, it's like it's such a complicated thing, right? Yes, scam, sure, but there's no. He has to have invested so much money into it, right? Apparently, there were 250 employees. Someone said. I mean, WoW got built at a time when they were still. When companies were willing to take big risks on things like this. Did they get to it? I mean, the game actually, I was looking at it a little bit. It was a really interesting looking game. Like, it looked like it had a lot of promise. I don't think it realistically stood a chance in terms of like it's not gonna beat WoW. I think those types of things like they looked much stronger a while ago. Like WoW was really struggling in 2021. Like it looked like you could compete with WoW. Like Final Fantasy blew up, New World blew up. Like it was pretty obvious that everyone was looking for another MMO at that time, and then those efforts kind of just started to fall flat. Cancel Hours are strange. I mean, I think they're just not. They're not going to get enough. Like it's got to be so expensive to make, and again, the climate is such that I feel like there's not a whole bunch that could be done. I'm surprised that it's not worth something though. Like the asset as a whole. Like that type of thing, for example. Ow. Oh no. You'd think could be like a... I'm surprised that it's like an option for what's it called? Leagues MMO. To just like buy the code, buy their assets. And retrofit them.
Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Yeah, which are my Ashes right now? Ashes was, I mean, the creator said he put $45 million of his own cash into it. There's no way he made money on that shit. There's no way they're working in that kind of scale in a game like that. Yeah, I think it was pretty well known that they weren't making money on that game. They were trying to like also fund along the side, but I think it was just like a passion project for him. So like not to say it wasn't ethically a little tiny bit bankrupt, but like there's no way that it was like a crypto scam where like they're trying to do some sort of like, get everyone's money and then run with it. They just all like he was just dumping money into it. He was just lighting money on fire, and it got to a point where I think that aspect was pretty well understood too, that he was doing that. So I wouldn't say it's like, I mean, it still is, there are issues ethically for sure, but not as bad as some things. I'm getting cooked on us. Oh my god, I'm getting super cooked on. That was an accident. He just happened to meld. I'm just trying to get something done here, man. I have a random micro CCs. Wait, no, I got it. We fucking got it. Yeah, no. 100%. No. I'm not saying that you're not right. No, at all. That's the part where I'm saying it's ethically very wrong, very like wrong. I'm saying that it's not like he took everyone's money and ran. I guess he just lost a little bit less, maybe. I don't mean it's right that some people spent $30,000 in the game. Apparently there was some pretty big supporters of that game. You know, they had a very big vision. That doesn't make that right. I'm just differentiating it between like someone who tries to get a whole bunch of money and then run with it. Like no one got rich from this. Everyone lost. Everyone loses here. Don't do it. Oh, he's definitely doing it. Maybe not. We'll just free cast a bit. Oh, this is actually a giant. We're gonna build a giant one shot. We're gonna cook here a little bit. Okay, and now giant. Oh my god, are you serious? There's no way we're serious. Okay, we're gonna attempt to cook again. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not. Wait, no, hang on. Okay, now it's looking really bad because I actually haven't even used one yet. I'm like, I've got so much sanity loss already. He blocks my first one that goes off. I think it's fine-ish. Because if you get micro CC'd on your actual go, you can't trinket it. Because your thing's on cooldown anyway. You trinket and all you can do is cast dog shit. So like, during your meta, it's really awkward to even use trinket. He died through. Tragic. Yep. I'm fine with the block though. I had to get to another. We needed to get to another one. I mean, this is just this is a lobby where people are really good at micro CCing, unfortunately. There's like actually every single team has infinite like ways to stop me. Which to be fair, if I was less like ambitious, I would just sit there and spam. You can do like you can just spam consume only. Not consume, devour only. It might be one of those lobbies where it's actually better to not even try for anything like anything one-shotty. There's less micro CC now. Should we try? Holy fuck. The mass on that? He blocked this? Mass, like, it's a bit criminal. Oh my god. That's so solid. You can see, like, basically mages can do criminal shit to your a mage or lock can both, or rogue can just make you not do anything. You can just ruin all your ability to ramp. I mean, I'm planning to. I don't think Chuck's planning to anymore, so I don't know exactly. I mean, it kind of ruins it a little bit for me, but I still plan to play it a little bit. I hate it how easy I am to manage though. I gotta play in the most awkward spot. I can't use line or anything. Everything I do has like a very long... I'll let him CC it if he wants to. What the fuck, man? We're actually really struggling to get good damage up against this. Is the mage currently five? No, the mage is not. We're just getting cooked. I'm not sure what the play is. Yeah. Timing isn't ideal. No. Everyone. Huh. Triple stun right there too. Yeah, this lobby feels kind of bad for me. I don't know. I probably don't feel super surprised by it, but maybe I need full mastery for this kind of lobby because I'm not getting any damage of it anyway. Maybe I just don't even try. Oh, that's actually a viable build too. Probably. Yeah, I can't kill. I'm not sure if I can even kill in this lobby, to be honest. I don't think I'm good at killing a lock. I'm not killing a monk. They're extremely good at killing my DPS, and I'm not good at peeling for them. Who am I close to? I mean, soloing a healer is probably my best bet, truly. Just randomly one tapped him. Don't show me his death. Neil played Shadowlands? Wait, what do you want? I don't want to play on this guy. This guy should get fast Qs. Shadowlands was fine in a lot of ways. I mean, certainly not perfect, but fine. It had some design issues and had story issues, but they've had story issues for a long time, unfortunately. I mean, I thought PvP was always good in Shadowlands, actually. I don't think PvP was ever a problem in Shadowlands. It was fast. They kind of cooked a bit of the reason. I mean, I think it was popular too, like kind of consistently as well. All right. We done CCing yet? No? Okay. We actually kind of fucked over Zay pretty badly though. Oh, that sleep sick. I'm a little bit concerned that we need 4. We need to get another transform off. This guy's BM. I never. Oh wait. I was spamming both. I guess my original spot was too far away. I don't even know. How's the H1 shot on beta? It takes a ramp for sure. I think this BM had some problem with his pets that game. I don't think they were attacking. I saw them next to him a bunch of times. No, that health pools are way different on here. The game in general is not nearly as one-shotty at max level. Which is primarily why I don't like the idea of playing retail right now, because retail doesn't seem like the PvP is, other than it being the same abilities, doesn't seem very related in terms of game pace and how you use them. This guy's having some trouble. I don't know if we have MS on head of the games outside of shuffle. I think 3s will pop off pretty hard next expansion rammer with the 2300 Glad and the mount pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there are no the people on beta never. Beta used to just only be skirmishes. If you went back before shuffle existed, you played like BFA or Shadowlands beta. It was just shuffle queue or it was just skirmish queues. No one even Q2s. Maybe it was some pretty bad testing, if I'm being honest. Dead. No, maybe not. Maybe though. Yeah, no, it was really like those expansions are weird for sure. Like I think beta's a better now. Pre-patch is cooked. I think next expansion though, 3s actually could be really good. Just because of the fact that it's, if it's not horrendously slow, I think that 3s could be really good because of the 2300 requirement for Glad, and the Glad mount's actually nice. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That was an actual one tap. It was 185, 103, 25, and 60 at the same time. And a meteor. I had everything. That was literally that was the full one-shot combo. Right? I mean, I got a lot of free casting up before that, yeah. Might be big. I feel like I gotta get one more out of there. I found my glow was the end. One shot there. Honestly, a lot of a one shot there. We cut the random devour at the end too. For me, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like your pets are bugged at the start. Your pet's on I saw your pet standing next to you at one point at the start of the first round. I haven't been paying attention since then, but I saw some pets standing on top of you. Are your pets accidentally on passive or something? Instead of defensive? Or whatever? I wasn't sure if that was cooking your damage a little bit, because I know that things break now if you don't have them on assist. Especially your pets that spawn. They're like spawning next to you. I swear they're bugging out the first round. A ton. Unfortunately. Yeah, I swear the first round your pets were being buggy as fuck. Are you sure that works though with the way a BM works? Checking? So like if you spawn any pets in combat, they will always go next to you. They won't attack. I don't think you can play any kind of spec that spawns pets like BM does and have your pets behave correctly. They'll always start running next to you instead of attacking your target. I swear I've even seen things this expansion being broken. Like they actually will just break and not function properly if you don't have... I wouldn't recommend... Is there a reason to play passive anymore? I think you're just trolling your damage. I think if you want to use pet passive, you need to have a very specific reason for doing so. I mean, I just saw a bunch of your pets spawning on top of you and standing next to you before they'd go and attack. Which is not a normal thing. I think it's a straight damage loss. I'm almost positive. I mean, I speaking from experience on Death Knight, the reason why you could not play pet passive on Death Knight is because you would press Apocalypse and the NPCs that would spawn would all run next to you instead of going after their target. Nah, the AI is smart enough to not kill it. Like you could put pet passive. No, you wouldn't even want to do that. I don't. The AI is far, like, for quite a long time as well. The AI has been good enough to not break your CC that way. If it does, it would break it anyway, regardless of what stance your pets are on. But yeah, I think you'll notice that maybe not your main pets, but any pets you summon will function better with that. And I think it's a big part of how this works now. So I'd recommend it. Just one thing I noticed randomly. I just saw like pets standing next to you, which is like really abnormal nowadays. These are the towns I'm playing right now. How the game's going? They've been pretty fun so far. I'm gonna wait this queue out real quick. I'll do the next one. Thank you, Chuck, buddy. How did Chuck string go, chap? I started a really dog shit hunt before. Like a super bad one. What even happened to his hump? He had like 7 bonuses or something, right? Did he get like super cooked and just give up on it? That makes sense. What the fuck? Did my stream still have? What's happened? On QSO. That was super weird. I guess the service crashed. Who's the best, most calculated warrior in your opinion? Magnus, Muds, Mexen? Ah, that's a tough one, man. Like Mag hasn't been playing much retail recently, like this expansion in general. He's been kind of a classic Annie for a while, but he's really good. It's hard to say. I can think of a lot of really good warriors. Mud also hasn't played too much retail recently. Smex is the only one of those three that's been like really actively struggling with warrior since. All right. No, I'm not one of those warriors. I have played warrior, but there's a very large difference. Free blow. I don't think he's gonna stun me, but we'll have 2 seconds. Spam meld. Got the meld between. And a duck. This is just stand form. Don't know who's that. I'll lose it really quickly out of this, but we take those. I pre-blood, but I don't love that I did. No, I actually do now. Ooh, okay. I'm sad that I made the... It's probably my fault. I was trying to CC Mage. This cocoon is bad for me. I don't know what I'm planning to do here, man. I'm just trying to be threatening, I guess. I had no ways to save him. Heal's doing the disc priest is doing really well. Pretty blah. Uh-oh. I need to fly. I need to fucking fly. I still have to fly. There's no way I'm living if I don't. I have to pre something useful later on. Be honest, so we've used a lot here. Did I pre-blow this? I did pre-blow this. Pre-blow? There's only one thing I didn't pre that game, pretty much. I'm not super happy with how I played it, but it does feel like the monk is having some trouble. Yes, he is prison Cocoon. I was gonna say I didn't really notice Cocoon that game or any of the games so far, but the rogue doesn't. Oh no, you might get to me still. That was actually kind of funny. Like, he gets me now, but there's no CC on priest. I should be fine. I get pain soft. And Mel just in case. I don't even range there. I pre-blow. He'll stun into it, because why not? Pre-doc. I pre-blow this. Yeah, it's fun. Not yet. What? I feel like Cocoon is forged. There's no CC. This is beta we're playing right now. This is a bit wild. Very strange lobby. It might not be perfectly up to date. The one on my Discord should be. But yeah, the person working on it hasn't released any add-ons in a couple days. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back on. Oh wow, I didn't even miss a queue. How long are beta queues? They're pretty long. They're fast at certain times of night though. Like really. Are you talking on pre-patch, Joros? On pre-patch, there is giant inflation. So you're that's what you're experiencing. We might get a queue on Frost. Let's see if we can. So many CC's supposed to have nameplate CCs now. Marine default. Low icons are. Oh, that's kind of loud. Huh. Yeah, I don't like how loud it is. I don't like where it's positioned either, to be honest. Can I change her positions? No. Huh. She's using the right thing. Yeah, no, I mean, well, I'm using like 6 add-ons. I'm really happy with it, except for the add-ons not being like, you know, I think the problems I have are A, UI errors, and B, like just debuff filtering and buff filtering, like being able to not necessarily show everything. I don't care about showing everything, but I think that like if you're gonna show some stuff, show all the stuff that's relevant in that situation. Like so right now you can see like for example the default frames will show like blur and a few other things, but they won't show like bubble or magic bob most of the time. Not just a weak error. And there's add-ons for it. I haven't used that before. There aren't weak errors anymore. Yeah, it was a weak error. There's also part of an add-on called Sweepy Boop. But this is like the big debuffs of the expansion. You can see it shows on frames too. This is basically just the big debuffs replacement with this healer and CC thing. I don't think this thing will make it. Maybe it will. I don't know how it figures out that stuff, but whatever. Seems to. But big debuffs didn't die specifically. This is using a trick. Like, they have like a lot of secrets and like add-on secrets now where like they can't see the values and it breaks the add-ons intentionally. This is using some tricks to do it. Like it's basically it's skirting around the rules to make it work, which is why I'm not sure it'll actually survive. I don't think it'll be 20 different add-ons in the end, because I think what people want is pretty well documented at this point, but yeah, the way it works, I don't know how they're applying logic and shit to it. Big debuffs just hasn't been updated yet, so big debuffs probably isn't dead for it, but they haven't bothered. For doing UI, it doesn't take very long. You don't even have much of a UI in the first place, man. Apart from weak horrors. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know. I don't think it's super complicated. I think it ends up being stripped down pretty hard. But also, I don't know if you should play it necessarily, given your current situation. I don't know if if you can justify that. But yeah, I mean, it was bad. Once you get like, instead of using lots of different add-ons, you just use a couple. And you can do most things. I would say it's closest, Chuck, to back in 2019 when they made it so you could use some add-ons on LAN, and suddenly you started putting some add-ons in. I'd say it's mostly like that. Yeah, I think those 3 add-ons do most of the work, and an arena add-on as well, like bit of, or like S arena or something like that. Use ChatGPT. What did ChatGPT do to your AI? That's interesting. But yeah, those 4 add-ons are like 99.9% what you need. What kind of feedback did it give you? Like about way to position things? I gotta make the BB class I can yell when I target it. The icon? Oh, you mean like instead of highlighting it in um mine's highlighting in white right now. You want to change that? Not a bad question. I mean, you want it to be like it should be based on class by default, right? You target a team that's yellow. Um, I mean that if they're neutral, maybe. I haven't noticed that.
combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup? Ding, ding, ding! Time to break stuff.
I'm not noticing that. I mean, it puts a little highlight effect on it.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
This is a bit rough so far.
Wow.
He just dead.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Bro, mages seem really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I'm actually like able to do only half of his damage. Except I'm having to spam free cast. I mean, I'm getting cooked a little bit on like random micro CCs and stuff, but still. He has beta CC and he puts hot, like, you know, he doesn't have to put much effort into his damage. If I stop casting for a few seconds, my damage is cooked. Supposed to get pressure though. Ah, shit.
Keeping this fight interesting this time. Keeping this fight interesting this time. Keeping this fight interesting this time. Wow! I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
So you talk to him? It's close though. But nah, I noticed the highlight thing. Like it goes like it has like a yellow glow around to make it easier, but I don't mind that. I think it's to make it more obvious who you're targeting. He's dead. Maybe?
This is a genuine nail biter. Ah, come on! Right when it was right in the everywhere.
I don't think they're a normal class now still, honestly. I think people just had a lot more before because like and to be fair, in PvE, mages were like this god tier class that was capable of doing stuff that other classes could not even remotely do. That's why they were like for like 3 expansions straight, they were used for a ton of mechanics, right? Since Shadowlands, they've been used for like there have been like fight design. You know how that like a very long time ago they had like lock tanks in PvE? They started designing fights around mage mobility. They had like their own subclass, you know, their own special like sub role in raids because of how powerful their kit was. So the people that are complaining about it are like, you know, it's like a nod to the fact that suddenly you don't have as many of those things. Still a lot of them though. It's a bad stunt for him, but there's too much value in doing it. Huh?
Everywhere.
Free blow. It's pretty tragic. And free blur again. I have blur for 1 second, and then I'll meld off. to pre-blur in a sec. Pre-blow. Might be a pre-dock angle in a sec. Pre-dock. You had to give up instantly. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. He'll hurt me though.
Keeping this fight in. Wow.
He got
I'm
soloed.
gonna remember that one for a long time.
Nah, it's not really rogue dying. It's just that I actually know. The druid is getting kind of destroyed by the shaman, but I don't know if the gap is that wide between the two healing classes. At least I didn't think it was. Could just be the rogue dynamic in the lobby.
This is a genuine nail biter.
Just need to do a bit of job of preing the next go. I shouldn't have played on bottom, I think. Play between. Reload this.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting.
This is mostly defensive.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
He barely survives with that. Doc actually saved someone. Yeah, maybe. He's still dying. Right, pretty crazy pill, so. He's still dead.
Keeping this fight. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
He still just died, man. That was kind of illegal, honestly. That was through... He actually survived they actually just stayed low health for 12 seconds. I think it is random instant healing. Like Shaman does now. Which is tragic. How do I see? That's mini CC doing that. Sam, what do you think, spam? How did Sam's stream go, chap? Yeah, so a lot of the, like, I don't know how much of my UI works on retail. I haven't even bothered working it at all. So beta is like 2 months ahead of retail stuff. So I'm just working on stuff for beta right now, and then I'll worry about pre-patch or like stuff right at the end when they kind of like have the two versions merge. Because they're changing the UI. They're retooling what you can use and can't use every week. Yeah, I mean, DK self healing's okay. I feel like Devourer feels pretty durable to me. Just because you have the ability to do some really crazy stuff with mobility. Hopefully Q pops again. That being said, I think there are not healers right now that are queuing. I mean, I've got 2 DPS that are both similar ratings, so they should get queues into each other otherwise. I mean, Deathstrike heals relative to not healing at all. So does something. This is Frosty Cave. Shadow's Trap. This might... I actually feel like, for what it's worth... This is a Void Priest. I think that Delirium kind of fucks a lot of classes over now. They don't have as much mobility. Oh, there is a timer on that thing. It expired before I use the second charge of it. See, overall, I don't know, like my damage breakdown at all. This is wrong. Looks like I'm not sure about Dark Iron. Well, he'll still get up. But that, I mean, I'll get it for him. I mean, I fucked it up for him to be fair in the first place, but I don't mind. My ship bugs, so oh, the MCs are bugging her, I guess. We're killing the healer, but not yet. Oh no. I trinket magic popped. We're pretty on at the end. I'm so sad that happened just there. A lot of the way through this game now. It's an awkward time to dispel myself, but I wanted the damage. I mean, unfortunately, he still has everything. Here's the question of what the fuck do we kill? See his trap, but I can't use it right now. I seem pretty outmatched in this one. We're definitely auto attacking. I mean, it doesn't really feel like I'm doing enough damage to hurt people. What was my... Oh, Siphon still has a kit too. Watching I fuck with my settings in this, and it's actually hard to figure out. Yeah, 106. Hopefully that fixes the weird plates. I don't like it. Yeah, better. You don't have to turn this aggro shit off on pets. I was working on Siphon slowly. I mean, didn't love it. Down to play BM Hunter pre-patch? Not really at the moment. I don't have much interest in pre-patch. I haven't set my UI up for it, and I don't actually think it's useful at all. Like, I think it's just pointless, mostly. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you I would rather like pick up a new spec on here than play stuff on pre-patch, because I just don't think this, like, the actual game pace looks totally different. It's possible they'll actually adjust this to pre-patch speed, but they haven't done it so far. But otherwise, you know, I know when we get a bit closer and they updated a bit more, but it became pretty obvious when I played a bit of pre-patch earlier that people were just one-tagging each other, and it didn't feel super useful.
For those who prove themselves
but yeah, when we get closer, and they'll probably do another patch. I mean, there's only a month until launch, I guess. No, less than a month. It's like 26 days, right? Or 25 days? It's really soon.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I'm in a little trouble here with that. Double arrested, dude. Wait, he didn't actually go me.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Frederick? No, it comes out 4 days earlier for people to pre-order, right?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins,
Oh, yeah, kicked really low. His dies.
profit.
I think BM's really good too, yeah.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Uh-oh.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Cook a Druid. If he does, I fucking cook him.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Grudge.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I hate that, like, they need to fix the transparency thing for sure. Hopefully they change that. It's hard to see that he's actually dead. I swear. Hey, Buffy. Who did we have just then? That's this trade losing again, unfortunately. It could be us too, though. I mean, I think that round should be one of. I don't think the rogue should die though.
Do not let the cartel
Get soloed.
We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Sketchy trinket for me, but
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
my blur and walk in.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
That's not good. Thurg is free on this last round.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. matter who wins,
That's
we profit.
really not good.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I had to ultra scramble there, unfortunately. Really bad for us actually winning the round.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Is that really the 2-minute mark in this game?
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear.
Oh, wait.
Our bargain is upheld.
Bro, we should have lost that, I think. That last round. Does this version of the game feel good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's different. It's really hard to say, right? Like, define good WoW PvP. Most time I ask people that kind of question, like about, you know, what they liked, they'll name the season that was like most beneficial to them, or the time when the design for that spec was the most OP. Like, it seems kind of rare for people to have a really objective opinion, and that's okay. It's not a problem, but it's hard to say, like, you know, it's really difficult to say who this expansion's for so far in terms of that. But it feels different, and that inherently makes it interesting, I think. Is it literally chunking? Hard to say. So in a world where healers aren't insane at healing, I think it's fine for abilities to not chunk super hard. It's really tough. Like I said, I mean, it feels like abilities do hit pretty hard on here. Red beta Hunter kiting felt broken when I was dueling with a lock. Well, I mean, Hunter you shouldn't be able to really kite them, right? You couldn't on retail either, right? That's how it's been for a long time. It's a range spec with a lot of instant casts. But dueling is also not something I'd focus on usually. I think a lot of dueling matchups are super one-sided. Not a fan of removal of spells like scatter or fell eruption, things like real skill expression. Yeah, they've been really weird. That's a really good point. You used Hell of Terror as an example. Like some specs gained micro CCs and some specs got gutted in terms of micro CC. Like Demo Lock is a monster spec of micro. It has everything. I mean, it's not that good of a spec in terms of damage, I don't think, or burst, but they gave it the most micro CC of all time. Mages also have a shitload of micro CC still. Like a lot of classes just have a lot of ways to fuck with people.
I want to know secrets among these
Demo lost 2
latest
stuns. Do they not have Axtos? They just have access to Howl and... What did they lose? I feel like Demo still stuns. Am I crazy? What 2 stuns did Demo lose? You lost Grimoire? Bro. You have fucking Coil, Double Gate, and Howl. And you still have Axtos. You lost 1 micro CC. You still have a Feller, or you still have a what's it called too. We're on about stuns. I was talking more about not so much stuns as much as their micro CC. They just have a shitload of micro CC. Yeah, I mean, you didn't gain? Well, the main thing we're talking about here is the other class. So to put this in context, right? It like part of the discussion here was the fact that other classes lost CC, and then Destro's like it's objectively better to have like having 2 stuns or 3 stuns is not nearly as powerful as having 1 instant coil, 1 instant stun, and then 1 instant fair. You know what I mean? Like they just have 3 instant CCs. That's what I would consider micro CC. And the 3 different DRs makes it very hard to trinket against 3 instants. You like really can't trinket against 3. Like it makes it very difficult to actually like micro CC feels worst when you get re-CC'd on your trinket. So you trinket 1 immediately into another one. And that's one of the things that I think people get pissed off the most about. But I have no issue with Demo in general. I don't think Demo is that crazy. But the reason why we're bringing up, I mean, I think it is good. But the reason I'm bringing up Demo is because you've got that happening where their CC, in my opinion, objectively gets better because it's just like different DRs. But at the same time, classes like DH, which were previously really big offenders of micro CC, just lost their buttons. They didn't get there wasn't like a trade they gained. They just lost them. Yeah. Not really so much like fuck demo logs, you know, but more just like I think it brings up a bit of the hypocrisy in the way they're designing these specs. That doesn't even to say they should remove any CC from demo log either. It's just, you know. No, I'm not even saying fuck demo, man. Demo's fine. We were only using it as an example of like inconsistency in design. Another one. Mages lost their knock, but they still have DB. Which feels like a lot of micro CC when you can also poly. Suburg still has a shitload of micro CC, like disgusting amount of micro CC. Yeah. Giga didn't lose much, honestly. I don't think Demo, I mean, maybe Demo will be a problem later on in the thing. Demo is a weird spec. What annoys me the most about Demo Lock, in my opinion, is actually double gate. It's not even the CC. They can play long gate and they can double gate. Nah, Shadow Priest lost their stun. They kept silence, they lost stun. Bro, Clash, I'm happy Clash is gone too. Kind of the wounds on DK. Do you like the new playstyle from a power standpoint, purely gameplay wise? I probably preferred wounds. I don't think the new one feels better to me, but it's different, so who cares, I guess. I don't think currently it feels more satisfying to play. It's different. So, you know, there's like moments you're like, wow, I can just swap targets a little more easily. But the weird thing about it is, they have Festering Scythe in the game, and what Festering Scythe makes you do when you want to swap, what are your first two globals? Okay, before the change, your first global on a swap, was pressing Festering Strike to get your wounds back up. And now, if you swap, you got to press Festering Scythe twice, or Festering Strike twice to get Festering Scythe up, and swap your dot across. So now it's actually 3 globals on a swap. Yeah, but it still costs a global. You got to use 3 dead globals. You can kind of flex. You can definitely generate wounds off of anything, which is not generate like pets off of anything. And then technically you have the option to swap with only, like, you can do like an imperfect swap without your amped diseases, and just like press you can press a putrefy and it'll swap for you. But it's still kind of awkward. I mean, it's 35% disease amp. I mean, that's probably the worst part about it. I think Festering Scythe is one of the least fun parts of the rotation right now. The rest I'm pretty okay with, though. Um, I I've tried a few things.
looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
All right.
Game time! Don't mess this up for me. This is a genuine nail biter.
I thought your name's Heal Only Mez and you're doing damage to me, man.
I didn't see that coming.
There's no way you... that would be crazy. No, that's just unfortunate. Hey, Crap. How you doing, buddy? How we doing today? Am I married? I am married, yep.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
This priest is blasting. I am happily married, yep. To that too.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
From downtown! I predisposed it.
Right in the, well, everywhere.
Yeah, big damn. I don't think I have any transfer on this character. There's no trader on here. This is beta. Yeah, you don't have much to work with on beta, unfortunately, with Mog.
fight interesting this time.
That kind of destroyed them.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Wowza! I'm gonna remember
Got him.
that one for a long time. Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good! Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Is that what's happening now? I don't even know. Mox can cook super hard, actually.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Ow. I overused her, but I think it's fine. One drop. This is greedy. Until...
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good! Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
It's a lot of them. But Mox can cook. Blur in a sec.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Oh, ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
I put myself in too awkward of a spot to escape there, unfortunately. It was my fault at the end. No, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault at the end. Definitely my fault. Quarter numbers add-on is called Action Bars Enhanced. The frame, it's Better Blizz frames doing that. There's a dark, all the in Better Blizz frames, the like first in the general settings tab, there is dark mode, and that's what I use for that.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint.
Not expecting anything crazy here. Playing the melee build. Fortunately, this just forces their same stuff every time, pretty much. Or maybe not actually this time. That's Link.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect
30k DPS. Huh. Is the new Frostbane good? It's really hard to see what everything does. They're going through cooldowns faster than they would like, I think.
more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Didn't you play Frostbane? I mean, I don't play a lot of damage. Why does just do a lot of your damage? It's like 50% auto damage.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Maybe dual wield with Frostbane's Dees or something.
Means more entertainment for me.
Who's dying here? Kind of both of us, but I'm not sure if I'm more dead or if he's more dead.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
Head shell in 1 second.
I did not expect this outcome.
I haven't tried Frostbane with one hand. I'm down to try it.
just means more entertainment for me.
Blinds. Yeah, it's just a little small window for that.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
We got him. Let's see. 3% damage. I mean, Froststrike is all my damage is this build. In general, but Frostband doesn't seem like it's doing very much. He's not a fan for Frostband either. Are we sure? Bro, I thought the DH was AFK. The fuck?
Oh, interesting.
Bro, what the fuck?
I did not
The shaman one tapped him.
outcome.
Ditch Sinagosa? You want smothering? Increase attack speed. That's no Sinagosa build. Oh wait, I actually could drop Icebreaker too. This doesn't increase, no, it increases damage, not attack speed. Unless you mean, no, wait, you can't mean that, right? I mean, it's increased your auto attack down by a little bit. Or attack, you get more attacks because you get 2 extra stacks. Need a one-shot here. Molinav. There's no such one-shot coming.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Yeah, I thought I was useless in that game. I did top down in the lobby though. Can I look at this last round? This last round. Auto attack top down. Oh, I fucking hate that. My boots broke, man. What the fuck? I committed a literal crime in that last round, man. I mean, I'm not seeing. So, I'm really not seeing much of an improvement with Frostbane. No, I know they're still broken. I had to go for it. It's just annoying when it breaks in arena, man. 229. All right, I got another 30 minutes so today. Thank you guys for watching. Frost is weird. I mean, Howling Blast is a good amount of my damn too. I don't know if I want to necessarily drop Icebreaker, but I don't. I guess you can't really drop Icebreaker. You do Avalanche then. We can look and see how much. Wait, Hyperpyrexia is still here. So this is around where I had Hyperpyrexia. So I didn't get to see what my damage was the last round because it all broke. I mean, I would say in general, that is better. I don't know about dropping Breath Syndegosa. Truly. I'll try this though. Crushing blade. You shattering? Oh, that's not bad. It's very worth. I mean, I don't think, it's 2% down for a talent. That's a bit of bust potentially. I haven't played any Frosty Camp pre-patch. This is on beta right now. We're trying to get Frost to work, but it doesn't seem great. And this is even a relatively high mastery build too for it. Which isn't quite hard enough, sadly. I would way rather play this character. Yeah, you get a lot of killing machines though. It's not really a problem with that, but yeah, I mean, I guess you need to use a lot of them for sure. Yeah, probably not Mythic Plus today, but at some point soon. Hopefully, I have time for one more shuffle if we can. Do you have to tame pets? You probably want to go find a pet with Mortal Strike, or you'll get cooked pretty hard. Other than that, it's not super important. I went to Arathi Highlands on Alliance. I don't know where you get them on Horde. Any raptor should do. I think there are raptors in Orgrimmar and stuff. Like outside Orgrimmar. You see a raptor pet? I don't think I don't know if I've seen Top Gun, to be honest. So probably not my favorite movie growing up. I never watched it. Not that it wouldn't interest me or anything, but it just wasn't on. And I didn't have like, you know, the ability to watch whatever. New Zealand internet wasn't like that. Graphic settings. I don't know if so. Weirdly enough, it's probably more my config file. So I copied my something weird happened. I copied my retail stuff over. Sorry, I copied my settings from retail over to here, and it was still like kind of laggy. Something in my config though, which I've changed a lot over time, I think was responsible for the majority of the reason that my FPS is good. I'm not sure what, because beta was like very stuttery until recently. Now it's pretty perfect. I don't have any issues. But no, I've had no like real FPS issues since. I'm curious if Discord will cause problems, but everyone's queue's not popping. Tragically. I don't know. How do we feel about tonight overall? Frost is weird. Needs more games. I really want one more Q. I mean, Frost, it does. I mean, it's really hard to tell what it's hitting for. In PvP, you just don't get data like that. You get shit like this. Auto attack is a large amount of your damage, which is really unfortunate. Your damage is kind of messy. I think Frost Strike's my high. I think it should be my highest dam, but I don't know. I think so. I went between two-hander and one-hander in this lobby, and the last round bugged. So I think the first two, when you're using two-hander, your oblit is your top dam by a little bit, and when you go to one hand, oh, that's not even really true, honestly. Still Frost Strike, I think, a good amount. But yeah, it doesn't feel very like your damage has really bad form, and that's not good for a spec that's based around like, yeah, they just haven't done much for Frost yet. Like you don't hit during your burst cooldowns for more than 10% of someone's health per global. It's obviously not a good place to be. think Q's might be. Oh, oh, it's the wrong character though. I really want this Q on my other character. If I don't take this Q, is it going to give it to my other dude? Because I really don't want to do it on Frosty K. If I could do it on DH. Please pass to my other character, man. Q again just in case it gives it to this guy. My DH just had so long in Q, man. Thank you, super awesome, buddy. Yeah, Frosty doesn't feel super fun to play. I'm gonna be honest. Has a pretty poor loop. Unfortunately, Q's be like that. I'm not AFK, but yeah, we're currently sitting Q's. I don't know. That's the nature of solo shuffle. Unfortunately, to be fair, if this was like beta in other expansions, you'd be in a similar situation. You're waiting for Q's to pop. Just the nature of beta, I suppose, too. I am sorry though. I wish that you know, shuffle was different. Getting angry. All right. I guess we give up 37 minutes. I'll give it to 40. And then we'll head off. Would have really liked me. The queues just slow down when the healers log off. There aren't enough healers around anymore. We'll try and get it earlier tomorrow. We'll try and send queues earlier. Because the queues are actually good. The first like 2-3 hours, queues are pretty pristine. And then it gets kind of worse as the night goes on, unfortunately. We did what we could though. I know this thing's gonna pop as soon as I get ready to turn my stream off. It's gonna fucking pop. Alright. That is it for me tonight, guys. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you to Sam and Chuck for the hosts. Thank you to Bape for the 58-month resubs. Sunny for 2 gifted subs. D's the tier 3 37-month resub. Anonymous for 20 gifted subs. All of you guys for watching today. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably a similar plan. Probably just beta stuff mostly. Again, I wanna try and get as much beta done as I can over the next, well, at least until BC drops, and then I'm not sure what happens after that, but certainly a lot until BC drops. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will talk to you guys tomorrow in the evening.